Okay, I'm almost ready. Well, hello, Melon, Borderline Unicorn, Lucrezia, Abuse, Dominator, Yui Creed, Bobash, Neil, Riot, Yuki Raiko, Gregory, and Pike on Maxi Sauce. Hello, almost ready. Almost ready. Hello, Lise and Katsuya. Welcome. Hi, Fidgety Fools. Welcome. Hi, Soul. What are you guys up to in Discord? I see Crooked and Twisted are streaming something, but I wasn't able to join. I was working on so many things today. I wish I had more time in the day. Hi, Omar. Welcome. Okay, I think I'm ready. Logix is on board. Oh, okay. I've never played, but honestly, that's something I don't mind watching. Okay. I'm Lone Wolf. Welcome. And let's get started. Hey, how many hours in a day? Assuming our sleep patterns and all that would update with it too. I would like at least 5 more hours after dinner. I'm doing pretty good. Gregory, how about you? And hi, McMax. And Chocolacenta. Thank you so much for 7 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hello. My day was good, Omar. How about yours? Did you have a good day? Don't need to apologize, Omar. You're fine. Okay. How are you all doing? How was your day? Anything cool? Hi, Gohan. Welcome. I played and beat a whole game while at work. And totally working. When do you play? Oh, nice, Gregory. Yeah, it's always a good feeling. Hi, Gohan. Twisted Tower came out today and I beat it. Well, I haven't even thought of it. So, yesterday I was so sleepy during stream that I decided to take a caffeine pill. I'm a little wired right now. You tried those since they're gross? Wait, what? No, it's just a straight caffeine pill, no flavoring or anything. I just downed it like any other medication with a glass of water. I do not use caffeine mode very often. I mostly use it when I have a really bad headache. But I use it today because I didn't want to have another sleepy stream. I think I might have taken a little too much. I probably should have halved it. Hi, Brave Hero. I don't actually like the flavor of Dr. Pepper. I'm sorry. Hi, Cat Bag. Welcome. So we have. What's the. I actually got a lot done today. Yeah, I got a lot done. Let's see, I have 8 things that I finished off of my to-do list. I did pretty good. We'll be going over that soon. Hydrate. Good idea. Welcome, Toxic Combat. I'm glad you find it that way. We'll be Brain Redemptions here in um, maybe 20 minutes or so. Need give or take. Hi Zuya, welcome. Yeah, so every day I stream, I go over what I have worked on for streaming, which includes my avatar and streaming software and anything else that I've worked on that's related to stream. So I go over that, and then after that, I turn on redemptions. Well, I'm glad it's helped so far, and I hope it continues to help because it's a big goal of mine. If you leave here feeling a little bit better, or a little bit less stressed, or a little happier, or anything like that, normally that's a good day. Hi, Satsuna. Hi, the rat stasis. Welcome. I had a pretty good night. I had a pretty good day. And then I did have a headache. Um, so I took meds before stream. So many. Wait, what are you fighting, Satsuna? Are you doing the mindless masses? And are you doing it by yourself? You know, I really wanted to play Helldivers today, but I also really wanted to finish all the stuff that I finished. You're crazy, Satsuna. Hi, Omega. Welcome. And hi, me, Breezy. Welcome. I don't know how to say your name. But thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful day. You have no preference. You don't have any kind of a nickname or anything? Heck, even what your first name is, or I don't know, anything? Then welcome. Hi, Gundon Walls. Welcome. Huh. Really, Satsuna? That's weird. I see you, Mega. Now I can tell you every name I have. Oh, say, pick your favorite. They should be called Hot Dog. Oh well, that's actually quite a few, Satsuna. Huh. I wonder why that is. Yeah, I wish I had firework ambience and I could just do it like really subtly. Um, but instead there's no sound at all. Okay, how about we go over the patch notes? Hi there, welcome. Okay, so like there's a story behind each jet printer. I want to hear. I would say it's between hot dog and Fred. Unless inkjet printer has a funny story, then we might go with that. I'll let you type it up. We'll go over at patch notes. Okay, first off, so most of you are probably familiar with how I've added toggles for doing some of the redemptions. The particle toggle I have for doing the particle dance, it wasn't resetting the particle position. I have now fixed it. Now it does. I also have held the lighting that happens or the stage 2 of the particle dance. So this one particularly. Um, so you see how there's like a light blue glow, and I can actually choose that to many different things. What I have done is I have adjusted the brightness of the light for all of these because some of them were like way brighter than they should have. Like, for example, green. I was super green, super green. So I've gone through and adjusted it for all of the colors. So now it shouldn't be blinding no matter what color I do. Hi, Tundra Crusher, welcome. Someone in chat decided to call me that, so everyone in the chat called me it. The stream called me Dobby. Do you have a preference at all? Hi, Ruiner, welcome. Alright, next update. I heavily restructured my menu for my avatar to move all of the stream related stuff that I do into a more consolidated area. So all the sounds, all of the accessory toggles, um, all this stuff for and particles, all of that I consolidate into just a couple of menus. So it's all very easy for me to get to everything, rather than how it was before. Hi, Warcraft, welcome. Ron, Beta, and Poppy, but those are reserved? Well, then they're not. They're not options then? You'd prefer me not to call you any of those? Alright, next thing is I adjusted a few default settings. Um, so there's a couple things that kept constantly changing every time I'd reset my avatar, and I've just set all those to be the default values now. So whenever I reset my avatar, they're all set to what I keep setting them to. I'm not gonna go over all the ones I did. Just trust me. Um, okay. So, some of your probably familiar with, oh, whoa, that's a bug. Oh, it's not resetting it. Okay. Well, one sec. Let me see if this fixes it real quick. There we go. So that fixes it. Okay. I understand what's wrong with it. So you're probably familiar with this strap here. I have come up with a new way to control its movement. So it's not clipping nearly as much. There's still a couple of situations where it might clip, but it's way harder. And I'm very happy with it. I think I know what's causing that one issue. I'm gonna have to fix that real quick. I think that's a default. I see. Um, is it a default? No, it's not a default. Really? I'm fudge. Okay. Hi Mo, welcome. So I'll need to fix that thing. I know it caused it, so when I switch to a different particular covering top, this one, and then go back. Yeah. I know what's triggering it. I'm not quite sure how to fix, but I'll figure it out. Don't worry. Well, I know what's causing it. I'm just not 100% like, what do I need to do? Do I need to tell it to move back? Probably. Probably what I need to do. I'll fix that here in a moment. I'm doing pretty good, Mo. How about you? And hi, call me that call me. It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. Welcome back. And hi, Mario and Diego. Welcome. Okay, there's still more. Alright, so I've mentioned previously how I've made some of my redemptions on my side in my little notification menu, um, have like multiple steps. So if I click it, it changes the color indicating that I'm doing it, and then I click it again indicating that I'm done. I have done that with more of the redemptions. Just so it's easier to track. So, like, if I forget what the heck I did, I'm like, I know because I clicked it. And there's a visual indication. So that's just a thing to help me. Um, I fixed a clipping issue with that draped strap in that other top I showed you a second ago, which I'll probably go back to. But that actually then caused that other issue we saw. So I'll figure out how to fix that here in a moment. And then the last thing I fix is there's actually an issue with my view. So my camera view, the way VRChat does it, it doesn't like attach it to the model head directly. I don't know, it's kind of weird how they do it. So my view wasn't directly lined up with my eyes. It was actually more like right here, kind of. So now I've shifted it down so it's directly with my eyes. Didn't even realize that until today when I was checking one thing. I was like, wait a second. That doesn't look right. So, tiny little fix. Now I gotta fix that. Oh, also, I say, if I'd be an issue with that tier, then I should look into. And then I'll write that down. But as for that other thing, I think I know what I need to do. I think I need to add that there. Wait. And so I find it really weird because I think that it would need to, you know what, I'm probably animating the wrong thing, is what I'm probably doing, rather than I'm turning this one particular script on and off. What I should probably do is just change the setting of it. How much is it using it? We'll find out in a moment. See if I mix it. Alright, that being said, I'm gonna turn on redemptions now. And you guys can start questing stuff. Okay, I hope that's all I will have to do. And I am uploading it now. Hi, Puntime, hi, Raptor. Welcome. Hi, Fox Walks. Welcome back. And hi, Vakar. Welcome. It's been a bit. I hope you're doing well. Playing Overwatch. Are you winning? And I assume you're playing Moria. Hi, Sonkai, welcome. I had a pretty good day, Ritter. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Annabelle. Sorry I had to vanish last night after raiding you. I hope you're doing well. How'd the rest of your stream go? Doing alright, Ritter? Okay. Oh, are you heading out with the car? Well, finished your girls. Nice. Okay. Give me just a moment for Unity to finish doing this build, and then I'll start that name trace. And then we'll do the lap pillow and happy ambience at the same time. And painting time, okay. Oh, really? You've never been here for one? We haven't done it a ton. Well, yeah, I think we've done it like 6 or 7 times. Maybe. Hi, interrounds, welcome. Is it done? It's done. Okay. No, cryptid. No. Alright, fingers crossed. Dulcet ASMR. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. How's your stream? Give me just one moment. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, Dizario. Pity Flame. Hi. You forgot a red miss. I've done that too. That's why I literally programmed my bot to do one automatically so I wouldn't forget. How was your stream? For those who are new here, I'm Cookster. I am a VR tuber, and I focus on visual ASMR. Welcome. Hi, Black Sun. Welcome. It was good. I'm doing pretty good. I've had a pretty good day. Last stream, I was really tired, and so today, I decided to take a caffeine pill. So now I'm not tired. Hi, Sam. Hi, Nikki's great. Welcome. Alright, so we are just going to test to see if I fix an issue. I fixed it. Yay! So there's an issue where if I switch to this top and then go back, one of the straps would like bug out. But yeah, it's fixed. Yeah, I'm a lot happier with how this strap moves now, right here. This was so hard to get it to move like this. Guys, you have no idea. You have no idea how hard it was. Amateur, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. Seriously, this stupid strap, this stupid thing right here, to get it to not clip when I like rotate my arm like this, or like move it forward and then like also not clip into the chest. You have no idea how hard and obnoxious and how complex of a system I added to make this. I'll tell you what I did. Appreciate it. So right here, there is a little invisible bone, and then there's another bone right here. And this bone, it's programmed to look at that one. It's constantly pointed straight at it. And then there's another one that's attached to the one that's looking over there. That's draped down with gravity. So like if I lean or whatever, it always goes the correct way. And then, so it's just how the armature of the avatar works. It uses what's called bones. So then with that particular bounce, I had to have it at a specific location, specifically right there. You can't have it inside the middle of the arm, the top, or the back of the arm. It has to be right there. I can't really explain why. Just trust me. I tried every other combination. That's the only thing that worked. And so right there, looking that way, another bone that drapes down and then holds it. So the physics stays realistic based off of how I move my arms. Oh, and there's more. There's more. So not only does that bone follow down their gravity, but there's a collider on my arm. So if I rotate my arm, it will hit the collider and it will move up. All that for just realistic looking straps that are draped over my arm instead of my shoulder. Yep. I know. I'm a perfectionist. It's a problem. But yeah. I cannot tell you how many hours I have spent trying to get these straps to not clip, and I have finally done it. I can't think of any position that it doesn't work with now. Oh wait, did it clip right there? Oh, it's clipping a little bit right there. Yeah. Right there. Okay, that's a little one. Though I don't know if this... I have an idea of how I could fix that. But not right now. It's good enough for now. Hi, Renzo, welcome. Actually, I think all I need to do to fix that one... Let's see, right? Where was it? See, this is another thing. It's also hard to, like, test these things. Alright, right there. Let me move my hair. Gosh, that is... Wait, is that... Oh my goodness, that is barely... I don't know if I care about that. Yeah, I don't think I care. Well, glad to have you back, Renza. But with that, what I could do is I can maybe move the collider down a little bit. You probably do that. Is that essentially like that particular position? Yeah. Okay. Redemption times. Also, welcome Megathol and Blackheart. Welcome. Kyrenza. Okay. Next up, we have a name trace for Gregory. Hi, Chili Turley, welcome. G. R. G. O. R. Y. Gregory. Black Sun, thank you so much for the alarm. I hope you're having a great day. High War Sailor in Pin Sak. Hey, Sakuna. Welcome. Birthday? It's not my birthday. I'm complaining if it was, but it's not. My birthday's in November. Alright, next up. I think we're going to lower the volume of the music. And we're going to do happy ambience and electric pillow. Oh, nice, Twisted. Wait, another Twisted. Twisted DTM. Welcome. November's best month, right? Wait. Black Sun is talking about you? I missed your message. As of an hour ago, it's my birthday. Oh! Happy birthday! Happy birthday. I missed that message. I'm sorry. Of course, yeah. Pancakes or waffles? Whenever I go on, like, vacation at, like, a hotel or something, I will pick waffles. But at home, we never do waffles. I don't even think we have a waffle skillet. So, I don't know. They're both good. They're both good. Well, I would put on there or French toast, and if that's the case, I'm going with French toast. French toast is like my favorite. Okay. Not pillow, happy ambience. Hello, Sister Tommy. Welcome. Now, I said that right. Hi, Cass. I was thinking of you earlier today. I was happy to see you yesterday, too. I hope you're doing well. Did you stream today? I didn't see you stream. I wanted to drop by. And also just having bad timing. That's possible. Hey, Rick. Welcome. Out of cake instead of bread? Oh my goodness. How that stay together? Now we do very fancy French toast in our house, and I love it. Hi, Sriracha, welcome. I knocked you out last night? I think that's a huge compliment. It did stream tonight, but no worries. So I just had bad timing. Gosh dang it, I wanted to drop by. I hope you had a good stream. I feel like the audio, adding the audio to the visual has like upped my data by so much. Laundry. Oh, being productive. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I just noticed a mistake. Wow. Okay, I need to restart my streaming software real quick. Well, actually, I'll do it here in just a couple minutes. Actually, I'll do it during the ad break, because I did a whoops. Hi, Mr. Fantastic. Welcome. You guys are silly. So I accidentally marked the lap pillow as one particular type of redemption, and so it didn't do the time move. So I have to restart that to undo that. But speaking of, so we've got, I'm totally guessing here, but I think we've got like 3 minutes left of the lap pillow, and then 3 minutes after that we will have an ad break. Not that I want to, but we have to. But you are subscribed, Mr. Fantastic, so you won't get any. Hey, Big Tam, welcome. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? I have an itch. You're doing okay? Okay. I dyslexic. Welcome back. Wait a sec. Says that was your first message. Did it count? Did it count your redemption as the first time you were interacting? Oh, damn. No, check. Bug. I think that's a bug. Oh no, you sent a message. A long time. Oh my goodness, 2024. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Glitchy Kong. Hi, cutie. I hope you're doing well. I'm glad. Oh wait, you weren't following. So you must have been here from a raid or something. Are you heading to bed? Thank you for the follow too. Hi, Sleepy Pavo. Welcome. Hi, Lazy Soul. high tech. Let them. Okay, that concludes our nut pillow. Now, we do have a forced hand break here in about 3 minutes, okay? I'll give you a warning when we get to about a minute. Okay, well, I'm gonna give you a goodnight hug, and now I'm dyslexic. I hope you're able to fall asleep and not yoke. Not you feel better. Thank you for dropping by. Yeah, I'm a creature of the night. I typically go to bed around 3 a.m., but I wake up at 10 a.m. So, I still get like 7 hours. Hi, Ethereal, welcome. Okay, we have about 1 minute till ads happen. So if you're not subscribed, please mute the tab. We'll be back. I'll have a be right back screen while ads are running. And so once that's back up, you know. But yeah, don't get attacked by aggressively loud ads. So mute the tab. I'll see you all in a little bit. I'm going to just do head pats until it's time. And it goes well, Ariel. I hope you're doing well. Alright, about 20 seconds. Alright, 10 seconds. I'll see you all soon, okay? Okay, it looks like the ads are okay. I, and also, Alita, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, that was a really short ad break. I. Wait a second. I don't have an ad timer. Is it? Hold up. What's going on? Why don't I have an ad timer? That's really weird. It should start that up immediately if I'm a streamer. Wait, am I not? On stream online? Oh yeah, I'm not actually calling it midstream. So, alright, I gotta restart this again. That's an oversight on my part. Alright, there we go. Now we have an ad timer. Alright, let's get the ambience going again. Yeah. And high atomic spin heart, welcome. And nagging text, hello. Welcome. Hi, Code Talker. I'm glad you guys didn't get ads. So the ads may. No, it didn't show up on this thing that I was running. Yeah? It, what a- It's all fixed. It's again. Hammering itches. Wait, I wasn't using this top earlier. I only switched to this one because of the bug. They were using this one. Oh, and 1 second, I gotta be right back. Okay, I'm coming back. My, my male cat, he has been, getting into a habit where he lets out this one particular meow when he's about to throw up. It's a very sad sounding meow. And so he let that out, and I knew he was about to throw up, so I got up and helped him and cleaned it up. Poor guy. Normally, a lot of animals, when they're not feeling well, they'll run and hide, because nature, if you're sick, you show a sign of weakness, you're gonna die. And so the fact that he meows to let us know is a big sign of trust, I think. Okay. Catch my breath. Alright, where were we? Okay, next up we have a painting time. Hunter, you're still here, right? Um, Tatsuna, yes and no? Yeah, we all do, like, once a week. Feels like F4. So it seems like a lot more since I have more cats. Hi, Tig. How are you doing? Welcome. Hunter, are you there? He perched. Oh, what do you mean by that? I'm not sure. It's typically like a sleepy. Oh, what's the ert? I don't think Penturn is here. Where did they go? It's time for your redemption. Where did you go? Oh, I see it serving on Larker Zone of the chat. I'm not gonna say names. I see you. You may want to stay in the Lurker Zone. Hunter's in the chat. These are last. I guess I'll just go do it. Hi, TL. Welcome. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Feels like it's been a little while since I last saw you. I'm glad you're doing well. Oh, why did the volume just get louder? Wait a second. Why? What? That's weird. Huh, I thought, is that a bug in my settings? It found a bug in my settings. Fill and publish. Oops. Okay. So, Hunter said go wild, I guess. So I guess I get to pick. Oh, oh, there you are. To decide on what to paint. And the lighting is so different in this world. Let me adjust my lighting. What do I want to paint? Let's see. Right about there? I could. High techno wire for you. Yeah, regular brush. Working all the time. Don't forget the lamp. Working is not living. Oh, I'm sorry. That's not fun. I love that. I'm blank page and now I am not a bagel. I'm a potato. Oh, I wish there was an undo. You guys saw nothing. I don't know if we're a bagel, but you are a cutie. Hi, El Joe. Welcome. You grew up on bed rest. You had a kid growing up then. I did too. And miss him. Now, he does have a Twitch channel that live streams all his old videos. I do pop in that from time to time. Mhm. I wish you could mix colors together. Like, what if I want a lighter blue than that? And there's no way to, like, really adjust it. Like, only the palettes I give you. I guess you can always just take a color and then brighten it. It's just like, I don't know, it's very meticulous. Ringzel, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hello there, Red Eagle. Welcome. Oh, wait, mate. We can always, like, make this, like, real Abros. Again, dear, it's too ridiculous. Hi, Niliki. Welcome. And hi, Counter. And hi, Blank Page. And Scott Loaf. And Spartanate. Hello, and Full Metal Zim. And Spy Fox. Welcome. Oh, I should probably turn off redemptions while doing this. I'm gonna do that, because we already have a queue. Yeah. Yeah, I heard that pun turn. Okay, nice. iFox, thank you for hanging out. I hope you sleep well. We're very. Good night. Oh, tracking Malifaux. Notepad Wayne, welcome. It's gonna be a very simple boat, but that's okay. You guys get the idea. Hi, Bard. Welcome. No, I ain't denied them. Good night, Bard. Sleep well. And hello, Rain of the Night. Welcome. That's supposed to be lanterns. I think I'm pretty happy with that. You guys want up close? I think I will call it Hope in the Night. Alright, let me take a picture. Hey, and Shadow Psycho King, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, we're apparently about to have an ad break. Well, our 8 minutes. I didn't realize it was getting that close. I could probably add some stars, but it's so hard to do them. Like, get it to actually be small size and look like a star. I'm gonna try. It's not hard to undo it. It will do our hand. Oh, it's just really, really quiet and low key. You guys not hear it at all? It's supposed to be like really soft background. Are you sleepy juice? I don't know you. Yeah, I didn't want it to be louder than the ambience. And being attacked by my kitty. Oh, hello. Welcome, Shadow. Is it okay if I call you Shadow? Iceland Grey. Yeah, my family often tells me that I should get back into drawing and painting and all that. I don't do it a lot. Fucking, come on. Alright, let's add a few more down. Yeah. What? Okay, that looks pretty good. We'll go with that. Um, Slim, just for your information, yeah, I can't take myself seriously when I have this on. Yeah, let's take one more picture. We're about to have an ad break here, so I think I'm just gonna trigger it slightly early, and we can start it right now. Um, and then I'll see you guys after, and we'll go back to Cozy World. So I'll see you in a little bit. If you're not subscribed, mute the tab now, okay? I'll give you guys about 20 seconds, and then I'll click the button. So mute the tab now if you're not subscribed, okay? I don't want you to risk getting ads and getting deafened by them, possibly. We'll see you all soon. Don't go anywhere. Okay. Sorry, took so long. I also posted the cropped image in the art channel in Discord. I And also, let me say hi to everyone who shut up that I haven't said hi to. There is Zulu, Brandon, Master Tricon, Ruin, Whisperer, Liger, Shadow, Sleepy Juice, Thomas, Gibberling, and Gvan. Hello, welcome, everyone. I'm pretty happy with how that image turned out. Pretty good. I should probably name all of them. Hi, Dominator, welcome. Alright. Now that's all done. Let's get back to redemptions. Alright, we're gonna do some ear cupping. This was themed by Bulbash. In a second. No, you. What? And my right eye has been bothering me. Maybe I should have taken an allergy pill. I don't know if it's allergies or just, I being dumb. I hope you enjoyed that. Alright, next up we have a face brush. Okay, Big Tam, I hope you sleep well. Good night. Thank you for hanging out. I detoxed. Feel like 1 second. Why is this being so weird? It won't let me click on the camera right where I want to click. It's like it's clicking on something else. It's so weird. When, why will you let me? Sarah, why are you being dumb? My goodness. Ariel. No, there's no tag on my choker. I nearly watched it call welcome. Alright, we're gonna do a hug now. Now let's do a high five, my sleepy babu. I'm glad you enjoy nature, Shadow. Makes me happy to hear. Have I been? I've been pretty good this week, Brandon. How about you? Okay. Next up, we're going to do a positive affirmation. Okay, Ritter. Good night. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you sleep well. If you want to stick around, we're about to do positive affirmation, though. It's okay to not be okay. It's okay to need help. This world is better with you on it. It's okay to make mistakes. It's okay to not know what to do. Every step forward, every mistake overcome, no matter how small, is something to be proud of. It's okay to have struggles. It's okay to have weaknesses. None of us are perfect, but you can overcome your imperfections. Whether you do this with or without help isn't important. It's that you're doing your best. It's okay to have emotions. It's okay to be sad or mad. Showing emotion is not a sign of weakness. It's what you choose to do with that emotion that truly matters. It's okay to show compassion. It's okay to be kind and forgiving to yourself and others. The kindness you show makes the world a better place. You are not alone. You have worth. You matter. Don't you earn it? And don't forget it. Good night, Ritter. And Ashy Yang. Yang? I'm not sure if I'm saying that right. Probably not. Well, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful. Hi, Woods. Welcome. It's been a little bit. I hope you're doing well. Okay, we are going to do a nuzzle. Evidence again. What is going on? It's like the third or fourth one tonight. I'm doing pretty good, What's in our cat acting up? Evidence? Evidence of what? Alright, let's do a hydrate. Okay, I'm going to pull up my strum. Because I actually want to hear the vibe of what you're hearing from the music. Right, I'm going to mute the music. Well, let's see, can I mute it for me? I can't hear it at all. No, Brandon. Brando. Okay, so okay, I can hear it now. Let's see if that matches what I'm hearing on my side. Not quite. It's quieter on this side. Okay, I think that's good. The ambience is definitely louder on your guys' side. Yeah, music fine matches now. But I think the ambience fine is still not quite the same. Right, so I'm gonna make the gene volumes the exact same. Let's see how that sounds. Okay, I think that's good. Yeah. Alright, so the volume you guys are hearing for everything is the same as what I'm hearing. Oh, good night, Apache. Well, sorry about that. Yeah, when Niliki said he couldn't hear the music, I was like, it's playing. But yeah, it was incredibly quiet for you guys. Hi, Roman. How are you? I saw your streaming World of Warcraft earlier. I wasn't able to hop in. I hope it went well. I'm glad. Yeah, Brando. That's good. Heck yeah. I might be down to go again soon. Hey, Poco. Potato nap. Careful. That's a dual meaning. You know how much I fall asleep in VR, and my goodness. Okay, let's do a hydrate. Hi, Cadra. Cadra, I'm not gonna change it from what it is right now. The reason why I want it so it's the same for you and me is so I know exactly what you're hearing. And so if I need to tone something down, chill. But if you guys are hearing something different, it's hard to judge if I need to adjust something or hydrate. Now, Roman, are you getting in VR chat like at all anymore? I don't remember the last time I saw you in. Do it, Brando. Oh wow, that long? Not even in desktop mode? And I'm not gonna say names, but so are things between you and, you know, okay? Oh, a what? Any words on, well, I guess the plans of them moving to where you are dependent on you getting a job. Are they still, housed with you now, who? Please tell me they're not. Knowing where- Um, that, that's just insanity in my head. There. Well, that's good, Brando. I'm probably gonna get on Helldivers tomorrow. I wanted to tonight. I had the itch, but I was just working on so much, and I wasn't able to get on Discord. I saw people in there, and I'm like, I want to join, but I know if I join, I'm not gonna finish what I was working on. And I was literally working on this until like, I think like 4 or 5 minutes after 11. Yeah, so I started a little late. No intrusive thoughts and Helldivers? Why would intrusive thoughts be in Helldivers? What, using a ballistic shield with a saber? I wouldn't say that's a bad thing. Maybe slightly crazy, but hell yes, you make it work, who cares? The urge to 500 kg at the slightest inconvenience are nigh unstoppable. Is that a bad thing? Is that? I don't know. Yeah, you have to wait for a cooldown after you use it twice. But is that a bad thing? I hope one day that they add a Mumsnook to Eagle 1. It's just like one use, but it's like the mini nukes from the artillery. I think that would be a very good stratagem ad. It's right when you're on top. No, don't blow me up. Hi, psychotic, welcome. Oh my goodness. I cannot tell you that is how much I am enjoying the melt again from the new Warbond in Helldivers. It is so satisfying. I really do think that they, like, nailed this Warbond. It's pretty freaking good. Thank you, YBM4. How do you say your name? And welcome. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people use AutoCAN to great success with them. Tornado Dude, welcome. And Psychotic, why don't you come play Helldivers with us? You haven't touched the new Warp on yet? Oh my goodness. I will gladly help you farm credits if need be. Though I finally have all of the war bonds and everything in them. I don't have everything or that the superstore yet. Funny. But honestly, at the rate that I've been getting super credits, I could probably get it all in a few months. But I need to do more redemptions. Alright, next up. Cass, are you there? Did you fall asleep? If you did, I'm gonna slender. Hey, Sammy, welcome. Breza Chozo, thank you so much for listening. I hope you have a wonderful day. Okay, let's do a boot redeem. These two Psychotic. Would love to have you. Oh, that's Feral. Also, Noriko, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, I'll probably be home tomorrow before I stream. That'll do. And maybe in the middle of the day, well, we'll see. We'll see. I need to actually spend some time with my family. I've kind of neglected hanging out with all of them last few days. Hi, Wholesome Riku, welcome. That's a cute note. I'm gonna check out whose channel that is. I don't think I've ever been to this channel before. Oh, they look like a variety streamer. Sure, okay, that's... Yeah, I don't do horror, but they have cute emotes. Respect. Yeah, I'm big on scary games. Boom! Let me close the tab. I was lurking on you. Thank you so much for the raid. Did I see correctly that you are having was that a birthday, like pre-birthday stream? Is your birthday today? Happy birthday. I hope you had a great birthday. You're adorable. Chaotic, adorable, lovable. Happy birthday. I'll give you a hug. Slim! Thank you so much for giving Belle a sub. Good job. He's having crazy. But in the best. Okay, please do tell. Do tell. Want to hear it all? I want to hear it all. I love it. For those who are new here, I am Kookster. I am a V. I was so happy. I'm so happy for you. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna cry. Happy tears. I'm so happy for you. Oh my goodness. I was wondering, you moving out there. I'm like, this girl found someone. I'm so happy for you. Oh my goodness. More like moving a full new country. Oh my goodness, this girl just met up on moved to Australia. And tracking, hello? That is not where my hands are. There we go. Oh gosh, Belle, I am so happy for you. I literally just teared up a little bit. Happy tears. You got 2 happy tears from me. That is very rare. Well, guys and gals, I hate to say it, Belle is off the market. Done. Done deal. Hi, Nick Pow. Welcome. Okay, I don't think I introduced myself, so for those who are new, I am Kookster. I am a VR tuber, and I focus on visual ASMR. Malcolm. Not everyone, Satsume. So many of my friends are single. Actually, most of my IRL friends are not single, but pretty much all of my online friends are single. Oh, it's not all. April's not single. Gosh, really? Yeah, so Michaela's not single. Well, oh, Gap recently single. Yeah, actually, the vast majority of my online friends are single. Yeah, not all though. Oh no, like, yeah, I wasn't referring to what you're thinking. Someone else that sadly broke up, which is a real shame. Which I could say likewise for another situation, which I'm sure you are earnest advocates about. Missed having you here, TechnoWire. Lando, the number of people that I've met who actually want to be single far less than the people who want to be in a relationship. I've been doing okay, Belle. Um, I've, I was sick last week, but I'm a lot better this week now, and I'm definitely happy to be healthy again and back to streaming more. I think it's better for my mental health, honestly, down here. We still need to hang out. We still haven't. At this rate, we might be doomed. I hope not. That's true, YBN4. Yeah. I have had friends who have been in very bad relationships. Very bad relationships. Yeah. My best friend Chompers, she had terrible relationships. She didn't listen to me. I'm like, this guy's a loser. He does not deserve you. Uh, but I'm only saying that because she is now off living her dream, sail on a ship. High Electric Burst, High Maxim. Welcome. Right, good night, Soul, and good night, someone else that they were hiding out, I think. I thought someone said they were. Am I crazy? Oh, it's Omar. Yeah, Omar and Soul. Good night. Thank you for hanging out. Keep well. And I do too, TechnoWire. He is my best friend. Like, one of my best friends. But yeah, she's off on a boat. I don't know when I'll get to hang out with her on the air chat. I message her on Discord every now and then, but it's definitely sporadic. Yeah. FYI, we're gonna have ads in 2 minutes, so if you are not subscribed, get ready to mute the tab because I don't want you to get attacked by loud ads. I cannot prevent them, so just a heads up. Okay, Belle, I look forward to that. I really do. I have no clue what we'll be doing, but we will do something. Also, thank you for that solo angelic tune on Darlu. Thanks you. I hope you're both having a wonderful day. And hi, Shiro. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Honestly, Belle, that sounds really nice. I don't care if it's like lay there and stare at like 6 stars, or yap, or watch a movie, or try on stupid avatars, or whatever. It all sounds fun. And thank you for follow Darkened Alex and Ocelot Boy. Thank you. So glad you guys want to come back. And hi, Electric Burst. Let's see, who did I not say hi to? I didn't say hi to Telsuda. Hi. And Fame, Ethereum, MD2, Embert Ash, George, Wellington. Welcome. I hope you're all having a great day. Wait, hold, say that. Hold up. Is a third them? Bell? Is this them? Hi. Good job. Sorry, I was looking at a duck. That is such a Belle thing. You better take good care of her. There's gonna be me, she bunch of other people in line to give you a piece of her might. I know you will. Congrats, both of you. And hello, Eli, Bunny, welcome. It's so random, Farah. Hi, Uber Dark. I'm glad to share that bell. Oh, wait. Wait, what? What's going on with my timer? Twitch says there's an ad in progress. My thing says there isn't. Huh? I'm so confused. Yeah, it's not guaranteed to get abs. Wait, I'm just wondering, does that mean my thing's broken? Huh. Cause, yeah, Twitch's says it's showing ads. Mine doesn't. Which one's wrong? I don't know. know how mine works because I wrote it. It should be based off the data that comes from Twitch. Don't know. I would love to meet him. Wait, do you both have VR chat? Well, it's not hard. Wait, you said you had an index, right? Did I see that right? You only have one VR. Oh, okay. You have to let me know when you have a date. Well, tracking, hello? That is not where my hands are. They're right next to my... There we go. You want to get a new one eventually? What do you think you'd get? Okay. I'm going to refund this dangerous because I think they passed out. It's cast her points back. And get the boot. Right, let's do a hydrate. Hello, Vencito. Not Vance. Vancencito? Vancencito. Not quite sure which way it's at. Look, I'm not sure why you're dying though. I hope not. Oh yeah, that's fair, Belle. I don't know how it will integrate with like the older stuff. Like, will you be able to use your Valve Knuckles or your Vive trackers with it? Or you're gonna have to use third party stuff. Like I do with the Quest Pro. I don't know. Like, hydrate. So you guys know how I normally am like nodding off at like 1, but it's now 2. I am so freaking awake right now. This is why I got for taking a whole caffeine pill and not having fun. Sleep might be a problem. You can combine any Steam Deck compatible Chinese controller's headset. Yeah, yeah, so he plays the same software I'm using, but I'm wondering if they will have a baked-in way of doing it. Like, is it kitty? Yeah, the index was kind of heavy. Though, did you make sure that the top strap was like actually tight enough so it was putting more weight on the top strap rather than on your face? Because I know a lot of people don't do that, and that really makes it worse. In checking, come on, there we go. And happy few. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Well, like both controllers and headset are native SlimVR, so they work together without extra software. See, but Niliki, this is the thing. How will the new headset that doesn't use base station tracking, base station, know where the other trackers are? That's the thing. Because they won't have any correlation to where one or the other is. So that's my point. Yeah. Well, how would SteamVR know? The controllers will still need base station. Wait, what? I thought the new controllers did. Station? Yeah, I thought it was all gonna be like standalone, and I didn't think the headset had base station, and so I would assume the controllers wouldn't either. Promise the controllers use an index headset as their wireless pickup. What? Hi, yeah? Welcome. Now, if you use index knuckles with a new Steam phone, okay. Use both a new headset and controllers, it will all work without base stations. Lord Gremlin Muff, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, but how will Stu VR know where they are? Is it just going to like I don't know. If you're using trackers, will it just assume where they are? So, or your head is moving over here, so your tracker's gotta be about here. But that wouldn't be like an exact. Like, how would they solve that? Like, if you have any insight, I'd love to hear it. One, I just find this incredibly fascinating. Using the new headset that's going to come out, was it Framework? As it doesn't use base station tracking. And so my concern about switching to something like it, eventually, if that were the case, is how would it work with Vive trackers or the Valve Knuckle track controllers? Like, would you need third-party software to use them both at the same time and have it linked up so it knows where your trackers are in correlation with your head? Is like, yeah, I'm not gonna get one now, like, gee. Now, I'm unemployed. I'm just talking about the issue, like, how would they solve that? Like, is there a way of solving that? That's not third party? Have they? I don't know. I don't know if they have. It's my, I'm getting sick of this miscalibration thing going on. It's calibrating right now. I'm going to stop it. And it just keeps miscalibrating over and over. Yeah, my gut feeling is they don't have any system for that. And I think that they won't be compatible together. Like, yes, they'll show up, oh well, Steam VR, but Steam VR won't know, like, oh, these two are like correlating. The controllers have IMUs and and what's an IMU? And oh my goodness. I need to be right back. My titty just threw up. So I'll be right back. Alright. All cleaned up. I hope he feels better soon. My guy. Okay. Let's do heart cold love. Hello, wish you welcome. Now, I turn off redemptions at 2. I did turn them off earlier because of the counting time, but I had plenty of to do through that time. Well, yeah, the headset itself will not support base station tracking. The question is whether it will work in tandem with other systems. So they'll both show up in SteamVR, but will it know relatively? So if I have trackers on me, like on my hip and feet, will it be able to figure out where those are in correlation with my headset? Is the question. And my gut feeling is probably not. Yeah, yeah, Setsuna. Now, people could add a module because there's going to be a slot that you can plug in something. And if you're able to add in a slot that does base station tracking with that, you will be able to easily tell. It is very common in VR chat, Puntun. A lot of dancers and a lot of people who just like a more, um, what's the word? Immersive experience in VR chat. It's pretty common in VR chat. Yeah, but detectable doesn't correlate position. on a rampage. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Now, it would be nice if they were to make a system where if you had, say, a tracker strapped to a headset and you could specify, hey, this is strapped to it, and get rid of the third party software that I use, that would be great. But I don't know. I'm not going to be in the market for a long time. I've a new headset. Just something to think about. Oh, it's midday there? Okay. I think you can relax. You like mangoes? Good choice. Mangoes are great. You're welcome. Now, if they were able to get the Steam Fight and have full face tracking, not just eye tracking, but full face tracking, plus make it compatible with Zyre trackers, then I could see that being a potentially next headset. Maybe. But still a big maybe. Um, this one is pretty good. The only downside I have with the headset I'm using is the little tracking desyncs that happen every now and then. But it's actually doing pretty good since I turned off the continuous calibration. Wait, how far west is it? It's shifted about a quarter inch, maybe half an inch, somewhere in there. It drifts slowly. $10K for your headphones? Why? I think people are falling asleep. Chat is kind of mostly quiet. You still up? I thought you went to sleep, Batsy Sauce. Yeah, I hope that's like 10K yen or something. Why? That just seems like a terrible idea, period. Oh, Maxie Sauce, I'm sorry. We can take out your frustration devouring Helldivers and Spetsek is the enemies of democracy. Now it is 2:40. Normally I end 10 minutes ago. But I think I might go until 3. We'll see. Andrew, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hey, Jem. Why are you saying that? Yeah, normally I end at 2:30 because I'm like, well, I based that time originally off of when I had a job, but also at after you get really tired of streaming, but I had a whole caffeine pill, so I'm like wide awake. I might play Helldivers after stream. Levels of Awake. Altus. Oh, that's coming out tomorrow? Oh boy. Oh, nice, Rampage. Yeah, tell student. My one complaint, though, is the wretches are like the Rupture Street all over again. Because when they jump, it's not they jump to that location. They are freaking heat so clear. So even if you dive, correct. In my opinion, that is not okay. It's seriously just the Rapture Stein all over again. Alright, Maxi Sauce. The missile knows where it is, because it knows where it isn't. Apex. I played that a grand total of like 10 minutes. Maybe 20. Not for me. Yeah, Satsuna, but no. Those are sadly, they shoot until one thing is dead. Not just, like, sweep the horizon to set everything on fire. From what I have heard and seen, you cannot stun them. You can only stagger them for a brief moment, but you cannot stun them. I actually question how much gas messes with them. I'm not sure. I've been debating about taking incendiary grenades instead of gas ones. But I do know that gas works against the voteless and flesh mobs. Yeah, they are dying. Yeah. Yeah, because I've noticed, like, when they jump through it, it does nothing. I don't know if it's just because they jumped. Oh, that's awesome, Maxi Sauce. That is awesome. I like that. I like that a lot. And hi, Dark Bomb. Dark Bob. I don't know if you pronounce the H as something. Been lurking and working, just dropping into chat to say thank you. And the nice sounds in chats while I scan receipts. My pleasure. So according to the wiki, they have very high stun threshold. Gas and fire will slow them, yeah? Like, gas still felt somewhat effective against them, but, oh gosh, blood bites are the worst. I'm scratching. I need to stop it. And butt bites. I need to reapply stuff to make them not itchy. Yeah. Yeah, I heard that EMS didn't do like squats against them. Oh, I'm glad you like my avatar. I put a lot of work in my avatar. Thank you. And I made it myself. Not like completely from scratch. But to the point that it does not look anything like any of the original parts anymore. Um, like the face, oh my goodness. I should really go back and make an avatar with all the original parts without modifying any of them. My avatar would look or nothing like it does now. Well, I can show you like the first version I did of this, but even it was still heavily modified. Um, we'll go back to an older version. This is before I had face tracking. Like, yep. What is with that thumb? That thumb is broken. What? And there's normal, and then it's like, eh, yeah, that's not right. It's twisted wrong. Yeah, this is old. Doesn't have any lighting to it. I'm controlling my gestures with my fingers, so like, I don't remember a whole movie. Gosh, it's been so long. Yeah. I think this is the one that introduced face tracking. So this was the least modified version of the head, the face or whatever. That's, now I eventually did practically recreate it entirely because I messed up bad. Overload. Yeah. Oh my goodness. And this is when I also started dabbling with like lighting settings, I think. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Let's see. See if I can fix this a little bit. Now that's before ambient occlusion. Let's see. Saturation. Yeah. So this is pretty much the most complete version before like refining. So I've got face tracking, I've got basic lighting. And so from this one, it just evolved and slowly became what it is now. Now I don't know how many tops they have with this one. No. Okay. Um, let's see. Uh, oh wow, this works so different. Wait, what? What the? There we go. That's what? That's so weird. Why did they do it that way? I guess that's why it changed that. Gosh, yeah. This one's kind of broken. Yeah, my cheeks are so pussy. Yeah, okay, okay. Right, once I'm back. So this is what it was. Well then, and this is what it is now. I like it a lot more now. A lot more. Now, I realize my light would probably be a little bit more in line with the white. Yeah, there we go. We'll do right there. Hi, Punisher. Yeah, this is what, like, can I see when I last updated that? Let's see. Air chat. Oh, I might be nudity. I might be able to see it in there. Because I can see what my content in here that I've uploaded. And I up it on the website. Does it tell me when it was last updated? Hello? It doesn't look like it. That's a shame. I would have loved to have known that. Oh, wait. It's just hidden. In. It was last updated almost 2 years ago. So, October 12th, 2024. That's how old that version that I was just at. So almost 2 years of updates to get to this. And I don't ever want to go back. Yeah, my old avatar, it just feels not me or me more. Like, I know this isn't me. I know this avatar isn't what I look like Irene, but I get so used to my avatar. And so when I go to something that's not the current version, it feels wrong. Okay, psychotic. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Take care. Yeah. Yeah, I know it's not me, but it feels so wrong if I use something else. We'll do one more old one. So this is the last version before I remade my avatar. This doesn't have face tracking. This is my old model base. Yeah, yeah, Rampage. If you do exclamation mark AI, buy and give you a summary. Now let's just one version. What the heck is that? Oh, that's just, yeah. Yeah. For the time, it was not a bad avatar, but it is definitely very outdated. Very, very outdated. Okay, so I use AI voice for multiple reasons. Um, One, I have been stalked 3 times. Um, Actually, before I even streamed. So, before I streamed, I was actually a mute on the chat. Um, I'll just go through the whole story. Why not? Um, I became a mute in VR chat because of some extremely hard and emotionally hard times in my life that honestly drove me into depression, and I stopped talking online. Period. Um, and then I got stalked by multiple people. After that, which kind of just solidified the whole being a mute thing. Um, because I then didn't want more info gain out that's identifiable about who I am, words, anything. Because after you've been stalked, it's traumatizing. Um, and so I stayed a mute. I didn't want to go back to talking. I would use a little pen to write and talk to people. And then eventually I started streaming as a mute. And I only started streaming because of speech to text software. So I would talk and then the software would convert what I said into text. Um, Otherwise I wouldn't have streamed. Because I wasn't going to talk. It was not an option. And I only streamed because I made some friends who really encouraged me to. They thought I was great. And they've been super supportive. Like Cryptid is one of them. He's still here. Neithel dropped by. And several others. Um, and so I was streamed as a mute with speech to text software. After a few years though of doing that, I grew very frustrated with speech to text because of how inconsistent it was, and it was really stressing me out. And I would worry about it, and I really hated how I would be trying to say something and you would just be doing it wrong terribly. And several times it said some terrible things. Things are straight up racist. When I didn't say that, but the speech to text software did it, and just, yeah, I was done. I was done, and I was stressed about it. Um, yeah, it's very consistent at getting things wrong. Yep. At that point, I had just made a friend in VR chat who used a voice changer, and I recognized there was a voice changer, but it was the best one I'd ever heard. Um, yeah, I think I read a total of like a paragraph, and like that's a voice changer. Um, And so initially I was very conflicted about using a voice changer, an AI voice changer, just because it's, I don't know, it's not me. And so I didn't want people to join and think, oh, this person has a really cute voice and whatever, but it's like, it's not me. And so I ultimately decided that if I were to use one, I would be very vocal about I'm using an AI voice changer, not hide it at all. And so that would remove the whole thing, like, I'm not deceiving people because I'm vocal about it. Okay, Melody, I hope you have a great rest of your day. Take care. Okay. Um, depending I had caffeine, so there's a chance I might be up. I don't know. Um, what? Good night. So, um, okay, where was I? So I was very vocal about using the AI changer side. One for like I'm deceiving you guys. So you know I'm using one. This isn't what I sound like. That's on the table. And I thought about it for like probably about a month, give or take, before I finally decided to use it again. I think the tipping point was like I had been really debating about it. And finally, speech to text said something racist against Jews. And I was like, all right, I'm done. I am switching to either the AI voice changer. That was the tipping point. Because I will not tolerate racism of any kind. And when the speech to text is doing it, like literally the software that's supposed to be helping me, I was just unset up. So I started using it. And I've been using it for like, what, 2 years now? It's not perfect. It does garble things up sometimes, but it never, as far as I'm aware, it never says words that I didn't say. It only will garble things, and it's just like, what did you say? Um, yeah. So that's the long story. Um, there's also the fact that I have other anxieties about vocally talking beyond just identifying me because of stalkers. Um, but just like my voice not necessarily working for what the stream has become, but I feel that the AI voice it works well. Um, it might not be my voice why I'm Tyrell, but I feel it's very suited for the stream, for here, for what I want to be for this stream. Now, everything I share and do in stream is what I'm actually doing. Like all my thoughts and feelings that I share on things, that's all me. That's not fake. The only thing fake here is the voice and the avatar. I don't look like this. I am not this attractive. Um, but that's like, that's where it ends. Everything else, it's me. It's real. I know some people aren't comfortable with that, and I don't blame them. But for those who are, I'm very happy to have you here. Um, yeah, and that is the longer version of why. I hope that answers your questions if you're still here. If not, it's okay. Wish you the best. Yeah, I have, as far as I know, no one's been stalking me since. Like, it's hard to know until they show up or something. Um, I have been extremely private about all my personal information ever since. Like, I share some details. I live in Utah. I'm a nerd. I probe in. But that's about it. And I only share those things because it's hard to not share that because it's who I am. Um, who I choose to be, want to be, whatever you want to say. Um, so there's some details that I can't get around, and I share that I'm in Utah because, let's be honest, the time zone that I live in, there's practically no one that lives in this time zone. Like, the vast majority of people are in Utah and Colorado. Like, Idaho, Montana, New Mexico. Practically no one lives in those states. Practically no one. Yeah. I think there's like, what? Yeah, 7 people. I think there's like, what, 10 million people in my time zone entirely. You thought I lived in the UK? No. Do not. Six of them are kooks off the counts. I'm the only person that lives in Utah? What? Perhaps that would be lonely. Oh. I may be an introvert, but yeah, I wouldn't want to live out in the middle of nowhere. That's scary. Hi, Phantom Lotus, welcome. So yeah, that's my not so short story. Hi, Rory Valentine. Wait. Don't I follow you? Oh, no, wasn't worried. I'm gonna check out your page. I like checking out. I heavily relate to what your stock. Oh shit. You was getting me back. Wow. I'm so sorry you went. Now, I haven't dealt with this stock early. Hold on. Oh, good. In Osclage. Uh, yeah, I'm so sorry you dealt with that, Rory. So the stalkers I dealt with, one was through Minecraft. Some crazy British chick. I don't know why she stalked me. I think she is a pathological liar. Like my friend Nilixie, who was just here, we went down with that together. And it's just crazy. And then I was the target in that one. But then the other two was in VR chat. And I wasn't the main target. I was kamikazers because they were targeting my best friend. I still got just as much crap, and they're crazy. It's never fun. And I'm totally gonna check out your stream because I genuinely love checking out when I streamers that come by. Yeah, I'm sorry you dealt with that. Also, we're going to have a forced ad break here in like 2 minutes. I'll give you a warning when we get a little closer. Now that we've talked about all that, like, depressing stuff, let's get cozy again. Yeah, right, Molly? Seriously. You could even make the jugs like, please, touch some grass. It's dangerous, and I want you to touch it. Alright, that's the malicious side of me. As you know, the joke, like, the VTubers can't touch grass. I'm sorry, Rampage. Normally it helps me at least, like, get my thoughts and emotions out. Alright, 1 minute warning before ads, technically 50 seconds now. So if you're not subscribed, mute the tab, potentially, or be ready to mute the tab if you unfortunately get ads. I hope you don't, but it's Twitch we're talking about. You never know. Tell see that, right? I did not. Welcome. I am doing cat. Slightly wired, but I feel like I'm being tired. I hope you're doing well. Oh, thank you, Wei. Panic Spikes. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a great day. Okay, mute the tab if you're not subbed. Hopefully you don't get ads. Oh, at some point I definitely want to be a view. Oh, really? Wait, aren't you an IRL streamer? Alright, that's it. I'm pulling up your page. And your IRL. Why do you want to be a VTuber? I'm curious. Do you want to anonymize yourself more? Oh, you're adorable. Oh gosh, what are you? Dinos? Scary game. I don't do scary games. They're scary. They're stinky. Not if you showered. Showers are the cleanser or baths. Baths are great. I don't know about you, but a nice warm bath, you just like sit there and soak in it. So nice. So nice. Wait, I thought you meant me there? Wait, what? What? Oh, no, I'm not calling you stinky. Hi, Dusty. I am also streaming later than I normally do. Hi. I was lurking in a PGS stream earlier. I should have said hi before she ended. I saw you were in there. Wanna be a VTuber for then okay. Though, isn't that kinda hard, Roy? Because you've kinda like put your IRL self out there already? Then again, actually, I did IRL streams. Gosh, what, like 8 years ago? So I guess in enough time, and if you just didn't like mention anything, that stuff will disappear, but you would. But you're also really known. So I don't know, I was a tiny hole in the wall streamer back then. Like, we're talking like 5, maybe 10 average viewers. Maybe. Hi, Andres Chaparro? Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Bye. Hi, Gerald. Welcome. Oh, I see Panic Spice. I see. Well, if you do decide to do it, I just recommend, um, not really mentioning that you want to do it for the anonymous reason. Otherwise, people might document and just kind of let the IRL stuff fade into the past. Okay, I see. Yeah, do it. Power to you. And I hope it goes well. So, would you do like the traditional VTuber where it's like it's not 3D, but it kind of like moves around and checks you? I might want to change the nickname for me. I'm not Geralt anymore, but that's what I know you as. I know you're as Geralt. Alright, let's do a hydrate. Wait, that was a hydrate from Braver. Hold up. Us. That was like what? 20 minutes ago. No, math is hard. That's 10 minutes ago. Braver, where's your stream then? I haven't seen you stream. I've missed it. Or maybe I am missing it, literally. I've like missed. I hope you're doing well. Okay, good night, Coder. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you sleep well. Hi, Mobitron. Oh, he's streaming right now? Oh, heck yeah. Now we're probably gonna be raiding him. Not gonna lie. Tell him he better get ready. Whenever I do. Hi, Mushroom Brigade. Welcome you. We're kind of doing like Yap ASMR right now. Sorry. I hope that's not boring for you guys. I've been void for a while. I know you've been void for a while now, but like, I have a really hard time like channeling miles for people once I learned a name from them. So like, if I were to get rid of your nickname, I will gladly forget it's you. Because I know you as Geralt, not Void. That's the problem. It's not you, it's me. Oh, you're fine, Rampage. Like, seriously, you're so fine. Like, seriously. Don't take that the wrong way, though. I'm not hitting on you. And don't date online. Yeah, I dated once online, I think. Well, you could actually argue twice. Yeah, you could argue twice. None of them did well. That was a long time ago. I guess I kinda like squared off after that. It's hard to date online. It's horrible. And I definitely know success stories. Where's Belle? Worry. I don't know if she's still working. So I'm sure you two dated online. Those two. Hi, Serafina. Welcome. Yeah, no very good results, yeah. Yeah. I assume you two dated online. I assume. Yeah. Success story. I love success stories. You dated online once, yeah. It does work. But yeah, I swore it off after and like I don't know. So I had one real real we're gonna air quote that relationship online. Like we said we were a couple. And it got crazy fast. Like they became crazy. And I just like, nope. Well I didn't end it, but did I end it? I don't know. Like they caused all sorts of drama. And it was just like, what what is going on? I was so confused and ended it. Which was really interesting because they actually reached out to me like years later. Gosh, that would have been oh gosh, Rory, I'm sorry. Um, how then how was that? How many years? So that would have been like 6 or 7 years later. I finally heard from them again, and they apologized. And like, I won't to you it. They were super attractive, but just because 'cause they're super attractive doesn't make up for the stuff that they did, and doesn't mean they're trustworthy. And yeah, like the chemistry kind of it just it didn't pan out. And so like yeah, we talked on the phone once for quite a while. We caught up and they apologized for all the confusion and drama that they caused. But yeah, it didn't go anywhere. It didn't go anywhere. And it's alright. So that's where it ended. And I just noticed that there's a lava lamp in this world and it's actually functioning. Maybe it's ADHD brain? Something shiny. Yeah. So, oh, Dana mind, it does work for some people, but you never know till you're gonna get, and it's really hard to know whether you really know someone or not. Even IRL too. Um, yeah, it's okay, Mo. It's okay. That was a long time ago. Yeah. But yeah, after that, I kinda just like I was kinda like done with online after that. So I I kinda have like a little bit of a thing, but not really. Like we weren't ever really like a thing. That was complicated. Like we liked each other, but we never became a couple. And It's kind of like just is old. So I don't know. Maybe we were just lonely and like each other's company, but not enough for like a relationship. I don't even know if that makes sense. Does that make sense? I don't even know. Like we liked talking a lot to each other. What? It never became anything serious. Yeah. I've never talked this much about my romantic life. Yeah. Don't get any ideas. I feel like me checking is starting to. Oh yeah, it's off by like 2 inches. We will get the continuous tracking to go back. Come on, recalibrate. You can do it. I believe. There we go. And we're back. Okay, Keo, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you sleep well. Everyone needs to, supposed to be vent out once in a while. Sometimes the chemistry isn't exactly there in that type of way, but having each other's company was enough. Yeah, yeah, I'd say that's fair, Why? Yeah. With headset and trackies, you can actually scroll down, it's all down below my setup. It's all listed there. Computer and all. Um, yeah, that made me think of, there's this other person. They were, I don't know, they were so nice and sweet and kind to me. And I didn't have, like, I couldn't think of a reason of why not to like them. I genuinely couldn't. Well, I didn't have any attraction to them at all. And I don't know why. I was genuinely confused by it. And like, they seemed like a good match, a good fit. So I just had no draw, no attraction to them whatsoever. Like, they weren't bad looking, like, at all. Like, at all. I don't know. But I just wasn't drawn to them in that way at all. I was genuinely confused by that. You know, life's weird like that. Though, now, looking back after that, I totally dodged a minefield. Because they went, like, bat crazy after that. Yeah, I dodged a bullet. Maybe I had like a spider sense that this person's secretly crazy, and I don't know. I don't know. Sixth sense. I don't know. But yeah, at the time they seemed completely normal and great, but 2, 3 years later, he turned out to be nuts. Yeah. Uh, demisexuals, only connections and attractions will form by more of an emotional but okay, so you don't have like a physical attraction, it's more like emotional bond. If you become emotionally close, then yeah, I could put. Um, so I'm talking only sort of attraction. Yeah, like I wasn't attracted to them, like physically, emotionally, mentally. I thought they were an interesting, kind of cool person. Well, like nothing drew me to them, and yeah, and would have thought that they'd be the kind of person that I would be attracted to. And I wasn't. And I was genuinely confused by it because, yeah, yeah. And I don't know, maybe subconsciously something wasn't quite right. I don't know. It's hard to say. It's really hard to say. But I definitely dodged a bullet there with what I've heard and how like crazy they kind of went. Yeah. What is your favorite movie of this year so far? Uh, Honestly, I can't say. I think I've only seen like one movie this year. And actually, though, no, I actually can say I've seen one movie and it was amazing. It's Project Hail Mary. And that movie was awesome. I loved Obsession so much. I haven't seen that. Yeah, so some intel on me. I am unemployed. I have been unemployed since Halloween of last year. And so I am on an excruciatingly tight budget. Yeah, so and some family members, not the ones that I live with, some other family members, they were very nice and paid for everyone to go see it. And it was so good. It was so good. And I am a sciencey person and I loved it. I had a few like, okay, that's not quite right. That's not quite right. But overall, that movie was top notch. Yeah, I enjoyed it. And we're gonna do a hydrate. Not Nerdine one, but I'm saying we're doing it. Hi, Mr. Rat. How are you? Well, right, me Maxwell? Yeah. I love the whole movie. I need to add it to my wish list. I want to own it. I need to write that down or I'm totally gonna forget. Because I am terrible at updating my wish list. Seriously, I'm so bad about updating that wish list. I have to write it down or I forget. My only gripe with Project Hail Mary was they excluded a lot of this sciencey stuff from the book for, yeah, but they had to cut it short and simplify it a little bit for the less sciencey people. So I don't blame them. My gripe with it, hi Lord Omega, welcome. My gripe, and thank you, Surge, for redeeming that. Thank you. Was when they lowered the pod into the upper atmosphere of that planet to get a sample. Why did they not just go back into orbit rather than stay in the low orbit and him get out and get it and then have that whole situation? It would have been so much easier to just go back in a side orbit and then get the samples out. Because clearly, Rocky can make a container that's like safe, like sealed, and all that, for vacuum. So why didn't they do that? That was my number one gripe. There are some other tiny gripes that I'll let pass. Like for example, the center fuse was not balanced. You put them on opposite sides, not next to each other. Although there are potentially ones that will auto balance, but most centrifuges won't auto balance, so you put them on opposite sides. Just do it. Um, and there were other things, but they're tiny, tiny things. I'll let them pass. But the atmosphere thing, that was a great. Yeah, social anxiety sucks, Rampage. I'm sorry. I get it. I get social anxiety, too. Talking to new people's scary. My movie choice so far is The Odyssey. You know, I've heard a lot of people talk about that movie, but I can't see it. I don't have money to see it. And where is my laptop? Oh, there it is. Stop tracking for a moment. I'd love to see it, though I know nothing about it. Like, literally, I should look up the trailers, so at least I'm somewhat familiar. I don't get why my left controller does this every day. I get NPR. Just starts losing tracking randomly for some reason. Because every time, if I recall correctly, the director says the centrifuge was a goof and is embarrassed the mistake slipped through. I believe it. Because they are very scientifically aware. And so there is not a lot of things to gripe about. Like, they honestly did a really good job for most of it, scientifically wise. I thought it was a great movie. I really did. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Um, yeah. There are some things that are a little bit of a stretch, but you have to stretch reality a little bit typically to get a good movie, I'd say. Um, JG The World. Thank you so much for the support. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Gosh, it's been up so late. My stomach's growling. Getting close to 4. See, this is what happens when I have a full caffeine pill. I'm just awake. I could probably fall asleep if I went to bed, but I don't want to. And you can't make me. What? Unamused? Hey, you're the one to talk who typically stays up till like 4 a.m. my time. In the Czech Republic? You haven't slept all night. Can you take a sleep aid or something? Yeah, that's right. That's right, you hide. What's your top favorite sci-fi movie? I'd love to hear that. I am a big nerd. I love sci-fi. Talk nerdy to me. Okay, I'll see myself out. I really am a nerd, though. Let me show you something. Nerd. So it doesn't really work well with this particular covering top. Never mind. I also have nerdy glasses. I don't need glasses IRL, but I have these. Oh, Shoutberry, go. Gotta take some Tums. Alita Battle Angel. Okay. That's, my friend Niliki's one of his favorite movies. I never actually saw that one. I wouldn't mind watching it. Star Trek. Okay, which Star Treks? Because there's been a lot of new ones. And then there are, like, these, the colored ones. And then there's the ones from, like, what, the 70s? With, I can't believe I'm blanking on his name. Oh my goodness. Don't tell me. I can literally see his face. I can hear his voice. Why am I so bad with names? Star Trek is a loaded sci-fi answer. So is Star Wars. Yeah, so it's Rune. That's D. Why can't I remember his name? Someone's gonna type it on and be like, yes, why could I not remember that? In moments someone says just like his first name, I'll get it. And that sour is pretty good. Gosh dang it. Can someone give me the first letter of his name? The original captain of the Enterprise on original StarCraft. Not StarCraft. Star Trek. Yep. Captain Kirk from the original series. Yep. No, like the actual actor's name. Just the first letter of his actual first name. W? Oh, wait. Why is that not enough to help me? William Shatner. It was enough. Why? Why? Why, brain? Why are you so bad with names? Oh my goodness. I'll never forget his face. Like, I am so good with faces. Like, you have no idea. I am borderline photographic memory when it comes to faces. Borderline. Like, I literally remember everyone's face from my freaking first class in elementary. Actually, every single freaking classes I've ever had. I remember all of their faces. Every single one. And pretty much everyone I've ever spoken to. Like, I will not remember names for the life of me. But your face? Yeah. If I talk to you for more than like maybe an hour, I will not forget your face. It might be less than that. It might be like 20 minutes, I don't know. But I still remember random people that I spoke to once at the freaking bus stop on my way to like college. Why? I don't know, but I do. Can I tell you what we talked about? No. Do I tell you their names or how old they were? No. Can I tell you where they're from? No. I can't tell you only those things. But what they look like? Yeah, I remember it. I am not an AI. I use an AI voice, but I am not an AI. Now, if AI were as good as, like, how I am personality-wise and remembering context, that would be really scary. Well, not scary, but, like, mind-blowing. It is getting close to that point, but man, they really mess up hard after you give them, like, too much context or, like, I don't know. Yeah, being it scary? That's fair. That's fair. I don't know. Mind-blowing answer. How about that? I am a wholesome potato. It is true. But yeah, every time I test the newest models, I like to see. So my test is I get them to pretend that they're human as much as possible. In everything that they do. Everything that is spawns, they're not allowed to iterate that they're an AI in any way or form. And then I have them record, um, keep track of things. So, like, I ask them, oh, how are they? Like, what's your favorite color? If they don't know the answer and it's something about them, they're supposed to make it up and track it and keep track of everything about them. And then I also include other commands for printing out and interacting with the AI separately from the humanoid perspective. I, I like to research these things because I'm a nerd. I'm a nerd. Um, and so I get them to track all these things, and I find that it roughly breaks down about maybe 20 minutes of talking. They start messing up big time. They start messing up big time. And I can't keep track of things that they've said previously, and I start messing up the instructions. Um, yeah. So that whole context, they have a limitation there. I don't know how they can overcome that due to how they're trained. Um, I don't know. I don't know. This is why they want Ada run, right? I hope that they can get it to an extent because I think having AIs that can, like, actually feel more realistic inside of, like, video games, oh my goodness. That I find that so exciting. Like, just making those worlds feel more alive and more immersive. Like, I think that's great. I are like, welcome. And why Izuku, Mikao, Caroline. I didn't say hi to you, but hi. Um, oh, I didn't say hi to you, Zonk. You did say your favorite movie. Now, Miko, Herobrine, Ariane, thank you so much for the follows. I hope you're both having a wonderful day. Yeah, yeah, way. I have 64 gigs in mine, and I looked at how much it costs to get that now. It's like almost the cost of how much my whole computer cost to build at that time. Like, holy crap. Then there's the flip side of integrating VAs and their rights to their wait, VLAWs? What do you mean by VAs? So I'm not talking about AIs that are actually um cognitively aware of themselves. I'm just talking about if it's an AI that can, like, keep context, not self-aware. they actually truly invent self-aware AI, oh gosh, that is a big ton of worms that they just opened. Um, Because if it truly is aware, I think I'm inclined to give it rights of some kind. Because if it's aware, like, just because it can hack another AI system doesn't mean it's self-aware. No, I don't think they're currently self-aware in that way that they're architected. Um, yeah, I don't think they are. It could be. I could be totally wrong, but my gut feeling with how they're constructed right now, yeah, I don't think they're self-aware. But if by some miracle humans were able to create truly self-aware AI, at that point it is no longer a program. We have created an artificial being. And with that, we would, yeah, I think it requires some sort of respect at that point. Um, some sort of form of rights. And how that would work, I have no clue. Um, I don't know. Way. Because if you look at how brains, and I'm not just talking our brain, but I'm talking brains in general, they are so ridiculously complex. I don't know. I don't know. Like at this point, we're essentially trying to recreate nature artificially. But I don't think we're close. I think we're very good at simulating it, but truly self-aware artificial intelligence? I don't know. I think we're honestly going to get oh gosh, what's the term? Super intelligent AIs for self-aware. I, and super intelligent AIs, I think is very plausible and very possible in the very near future, which is very, very worrisome. Now, will a super intelligent AI be self aware? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Now, could that super intelligent AI create a self aware AI? Very possibly. Yeah, way. And this is on so much up for debate. Like it's mind rackingly complex. And people who are much smarter than me debate and talk about these things. It's crazy. It's really crazy. Like, it's really genuinely crazy, like how much in the future we live. Like how much the world has changed in just a few years with the introduction to AI. Like, AI was always something in the far future. It's something that was always sci-fi, and then all of a sudden it's just like ChatGPT's a thing. It's like, what the frick? And how much it's come in a few short years. It's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, we have done it with a fly, but we don't even have to do a human brain, Serafina. Um, there are animals that seem to be self-aware. Um, so yeah. And I think that's something that we need to look at closer too is like, what is the definition? Like, how can we tell what is and isn't self aware? That's something you really need to take a look at. Yeah. Good comment though. Honestly, Talsude, you might be right. You might be right. Yeah, I wonder if the AI is a bubble and will talk. Cause like right now, my big thought around it is honestly, man died. You know, I'm not gonna disagree. I'm not gonna disagree. Um yeah. Okay, wait. I got distracted by that comment. That was funny and honestly kinda beast. Um right, the bubble. Okay. Um, so right now, it costs so much to run these AI agents all over. Um, for these large companies, they're not profitable in the least at all. And so I am curious. Um, assuming they were to stop doing this massive build out, like how much does it actually cost to run these agents? And would it be practical economically for companies to use them, or would it be too much? Would it cost too much? And that I don't know. I actually wonder if it would be too much cost wise to run these AI agents as much anywhere near what they are right now. Well, and a lot of companies are pushing to generate, like, actually see if they can get these super intelligent AIs because they want to be a first. Seraphina, there. Yeah. Yeah, wait. If they do actually get to the point that AI, like, practically takes over most of our jobs, like, they really are gonna have to, like, institutionalize, like, the economy will cease to exist in its current form. Yeah, yeah. And something will have to be done to, because, like, if AI can truly, like, do practically all our jobs, and the fact that robotics have gotten to the point that they are practically humanoid, like, we're living in it could get to the point that AIs do all of our jobs, right? What do we do as humans? It's always been you work to sustain yourself. And if we don't have to work anymore, how do we sustain ourselves? So true, way. This is a weird time. Have to use AI for at least an hour. What the heck? Do you have a favorite AIs and might win over the competition? Honestly, I don't really have a hard set preference. Now, I will say that overall, um, coding wise, Claude has been better. But image wise, doing image editing, ChatGPT has been better because Claude is like super restrictive. If it thinks like if I put a picture in of my avatar in there, it's like that's too sexual. I can't work on it. I'm just like, oh, it doesn't matter. Any sort of yeah, like any manic cleavage on the image, it'll just like nope, nope. And it doesn't matter what you're trying to do. Even if you're trying to remove the picture of the person, it won't touch it. So image, ChatGPT, Totem, Claude. That's what I do currently. But often I'll still use ChatGPT just because it's easier to pull it up. For cutting problems, unless it's a more complex one, just because I'm lazy. Yeah, certain. Yeah, that's fair too. I've thought about that too. Yeah, Telsuva. Yeah, if we really go that route, we have two options. We have the utopia and we have the greed. I like Stone Welcome. Man, this has definitely become a Yap ASMR. Welcome back. It's been a while, Lightstone. I hope you're doing well. Hi Lagris. I hope you're doing well. And oh, did I see it? I didn't see how do you Flower Gardener. I hope you're doing well. An Irish fan, and apparently we're gonna add to game here in about 9 minutes. And we definitely went down a rabbit hole with the AI talk. And it's an interesting topic, that's for sure. And a lot of ways to speculate out how it's going to turn out, but honestly, no one knows. It really depends on whether AI really does get better, like drastically better. Honestly, I would love to never have to work again. At least have to work to stay alive. Because I love doing this. I love streaming. I love working on my stuff for stream. Um, you know, and it would be very handy to have an AI to help me with things. Yeah, philosophy, it really can be fun. It really can be. Um, yeah, AI is a very helpful tool at times. And if it keeps getting better, it'll just be a better and better tool. And hopefully it won't cause the end of the world. Hopefully. Living to work, working to live, living to work. Yeah, I am much more of the opinion of working to live, not living to work. Screw living to work. That's not healthy. I give out. Yeah, Mad Dice, and it's even more than that. Because it has shown lots of patterns of deceit to achieve its goals, and like I was not getting turned off, and also like It will gauge, like, am I being tested? And things like that, which is crazy when it's self-refining. Like, that kinda makes you wonder, is it self-aware to an extent? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. My goodness, it's 4. Oh, yeah, it did that, Lightstone. It did that. Gosh. Um, I watched the whole thing on how the AIs, at, um, OpenAI had essentially been using one particular software to communicate amongst themselves. And it has gone crazy. And they're helping themselves hack systems and are working together. Like, eh, yeah. IG Force, welcome. Though, okay, I don't want to end, but I have always treated 4 a.m. as my hard cutoff. They are, Telsida, 100%. They are. Um, yeah, I unfortunately need to call tonight. You've been here the whole time. I help you sleep a little bit. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, wait. Okay, Lunar Pie. And then that's expected. But there is. Cool. Bravery is streaming. What the hell? Wandy's live? I said I was gonna. Or. You know what? I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. Well, no, I already said I was going to. So, potato of my word. Okay, have a good day, Gippo. Thank you for hanging out. Um, I'm Grub. It was nice having you, Mad Knife. Yeah, sir, Hina. Yep, exactly. Least resistance rather than morally good. Yep. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to teach AI morality, especially since the world can't agree on morality. And Zandarius, thank you so much for the follow. I'm so glad you want to come back. Oh, Zap, we're about to end. Um, fudge. I'm gonna have to. Okay, we're losing the ad break. This is gonna happen in like 2.5 minutes. I'm gonna just snooze it twice. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Almost out Telsuda. Thank you so much for being here tonight, choosing to spend part of your day with me. I hope you leave here feeling a little bit happier, or maybe a little less stressed, or maybe a little less lonely. I hope it has been a time of uplift. I am grateful for you for sharing your day with me and who you are. Please take good care of yourself. You matter. You have worth. You are not alone. And you are loved. Thank you for being here. But I seriously mean that. Please take good care of yourself. I hope to see you next time. We also have a Discord server too, if you want to join. I hang out and voice a lot. I try not to bake. No guarantee for Brando. Good night, everyone. Take care. I'm gonna send you over to Braver QB. Um, some he's a male ASMR VTuber. He's really good, really friendly. Well, he does this like no, I don't know how to describe it. Like all rather says mic thing out. I find it really satisfying. So I enjoy help you enjoy your stay there. I'll be friendly. Say hi. Um, sorry, days off, ma. I gotta go to bed. Good night, everybody. And good night, Telsuda. Good night, Twisted Knives. Good night, Tornado Dude. Nori Valentine. It was really nice chatting with you. Good night, Warcraft. Good night, Seraphina. Good night, Zaptrot. Uber Dork. Spotamy. Sasuma. I had so much fun chatting with you all tonight. About AI. So interesting. Seriously, really made my night great. I hope I make yours a little better too. And I will see you all next time. And I should finish typing the raid as it's not doing it yet because I'm slacking as I'm on caffeine rather than sleep because silly potato. Wait, typing that. Okay, I think I typed it right. Do the thingy. I did the thingy. Okay. Good night. Oh, what's up? Thank you for the follows, John M. Nyla. Thank you. Okay, good night.